isolated night where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars in Stationeer's domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. Some noise in this digital realm. We're all girls and boys with controllers in hand. Let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the love overflow. Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world we'll spread the love. Welcome, dear friends, to this virtual embrace. Together we'll find our magical place.
And welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Y Fred. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a great day. Hope things are going well for you today, my friend. And we are in for some farm simulator today. We're gonna have us a bit of fun. Gonna start a new game and everything, so we'll just start here. We're gonna start as a start from scratch on the shores of Lake Michigan. Other than cold, not too bad. Thanks. Yourself? I am doing pretty darn good. Sorry to hear it's cold over there, but I guess it is. Yeah, you guys are going into winter soon, aren't you? Yeah, so hopefully it's not too bad. Though I think your winters are nowhere near as bad as our winters up here. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. And let me see. Now, Shores Lake Michigan, we're going to start from scratch. And what start from scratch means is I have nothing. No land, no equipment, nothing. It's been raining on and off for the last hour and a half. It's 8 Celsius. Oh, wow. You're not much, I'm actually not much warmer than you right now. Only certain parts have had snow recently. It's very rare there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's a little crazy. I didn't think you got snow in South Africa. Good to know. Starting money. We're gonna start with $500,000. Of that, 250,000 is a loan. The economy is gonna be hard. No starting farm. No guided tour. And let's get into it. Okay, so we're going to be running a lot of mods. Just to give an idea. Just make sure everything's there that I want. I'm not seeing anything I don't want. Just double checking. Okay, so I got the follow me mod in. I got course play. Got my tractor, bales, bale extensions. Field info, forage wagons. Yeah, I think I got all the mods I need and want. So we're going to start. 8 Celsius here is cold. If it's 8 for you, it's... Is this what you call cold? No. I'm actually in like shorts and a t-shirt. Nah, this wouldn't be cold. For me, cold would be about 12 degrees colder. 12 degrees Celsius colder. I don't start getting cold till about -5 Celsius. Okay. Yeah, but you're not used to it. Like I spend half the year in um let's go with that beard. In let me change the color of my let's go with that. There we go. Um yeah, in sub-zero temperatures, so there we go. I was waiting for that to also pop up. Let's reset. Game starts in spring. Good. Yeah. Okay, go with that one. And we're going to change it to my favorite color. There we go. Oops. White gloves. And yeah, what are we going to do? No glasses, glasses. Yeah, let's go with no glasses. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, see, for you guys get the heat that, yeah, I would not last well in. Okay, so here's our map. It's kind of a mix between forestry and farmland. Just to verify, I want to come down to, not that, storage, prices, yeah, vehicles. Okay, so I have no vehicles. I just have a chainsaw. So I got nothing. Good. Okay, so I need to start by finding some land I can afford and the dealer. Okay, so that's the vehicle shop. That's a warehouse. Yeah, because I can't stand the heat. Like, especially when it gets humid. Like, we get, because of the Great Lakes, we get a lot of humidity and all that here. So, okay, so field 2 selling for $600,000. I can't afford that. Field 26. So it's sandy loam with silty clay. 7 acres. The field itself is just under 5. That's for $186,000. Oh, yeah, that's the kind of weather I'm not a fan of. Life Red. Okay, that's $250,000. Give me almost 6 acres of farmland. It's this one. $250,000 gives me 5. But let me look at it again. So it extends over there, basically covers the road down. I get that woodlot area. Yeah, for us, it kind of comes and goes. It's a lot of it's dependent on the winds because basically I'm surrounded by Great Lakes on 3 sides. So depending upon how the prevailing winds are, determines kind of weather I get. Okay, so that's $37,000. 78. 186. So that would give me, well, actually, if I bought those 2 fields, that would give me 4.79. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, because essentially in the summertime, my weather comes out of the American Plains. So if it's hot in the American Plains, then I will get hot weather. And depending upon their speed, it'll be really humid or it will be moderately humid. In the wintertime, it comes out of the north. And once the lakes freeze over, then it's even worse because then, well, actually, no. Before the lakes freeze over, we get a lot of snow because the winds pick up the moisture off the lakes and then it falls as lake effect snow. But once the lakes freeze over, then you just get the cold winds that come straight across the lakes and they don't pick up any heat from the lakes at all because there's no open water. So that's 4.79 acres of field. That's 1.98. That would be 6. Other option is I buy that one. I could plant crops, chop down the trees. Because where's my lumberyard? It's carpentry, bakery, canning, coopery, sugar mill, bakery, Taylor, dairy. Where is... I'm looking for oil mill, cereal factory, grain mill, dairy. Okay, those are those points. That's the animal dealer. That's the sawmill all the way over there. Ugh. Yeah, that's $2.4 million. That's not bad. Okay, that would still give me some wood. But that gives me 8 acres. Okay, that one's not bad either. It's 10 acres field land, but I wouldn't have any forestry. Just trying to find the right piece of land to start with. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, what's this one? 5.88 for 224. Okay. That could actually be a good starter right there. Field 44. It's a good soil mix. Let's take a look at this field. What's it look like? It's got good moisture retention. What's beside me? Visitor parking. Okay, so that's visitor parking probably for the beach. But what I don't get with this field is 44. I'm not in the field. Yeah. The lack of forestry. But let's see. Moisture's low. Like I said, it has good moisture retention. Okay, let's go take a look at this field. What's this field? Very low moisture retention. Not a fan of that. But I do get to keep some of this forestry because this is would be my land, right? And that's money. Trees are money. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with this one because that one's too expensive. Just not seeing anything else that's a good field, actually. Let's just quickly take a look at this. What do we got here? No. No. Not that one. Okay, we're gonna buy field 42. There goes half our money. Warehouse, vehicle shop. Now we gotta buy some equipment. So, what are we gonna plant? That's gonna be the question. Could do grass. Make hay grass and sell the hay grass. Actually, let's check prices first. Let's check pricing. Okay. Grass. No, you're okay, Fred. You're fine. Don't think you can't talk. I can multitask. Straw. Hay. No, hay is what I'm going to be growing. Hay goes for $50. Just slightly delayed. Yeah. I have been having some issues with Me 6. I'm looking for a new bot. I'm not happy with the way it is. So. Oh. Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind. Now, actually, silage. Because I could take hay grass. Yeah, it did. Why, Fred, it did. If I take hay grass, put it in a bunker, make silage out of it. Or actually, I could just bale it and stack the bales and make silage out of those. Because silage will make me more money than grass will. Here's the problem I have. Who's going to be buying, though? There's that. This is where I always forget. Is selling my sell price or their buying? I never remember this. The fact that nobody's buying tells me this is what I sell for. Okay, so we're going to be a grass farmer to start with, or basically a hay farmer. So, that changes what equipment we need. Because that means we're going to need... Where's my lawnmowers? Grasslands. We'll probably end up getting the coon. Because that'll give us an 8.3 meter swath versus a 6 meter swath with that. That's 7.3. class would be nice, but just expensive. Oh, 9.4. Oh, but that's $70,000. I don't have a lot of money left. Gotta be a little frugal with my money. Perfect world, I'd get the Pottinger set up, but no. Combinations. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we're gonna get this. Details. This will be our mower. This one. And this one. Now, key is we need a mower that has 88 kilowatts power or 120 horsepower. That's the important thing. And it has to have the front and rear hookup. So, let's come back to our tractors. Let's see what we can get. And here's the question we have for the series. Do we go with the green? Do we go with the red? Do we go with the blue? Do we go with the other green? Do we go with the orange? Who do we go with? Kind of want to do a John Deere. I think that's what I'm going to do, is John Deere. 140 horsepower. $130, 140 horsepower. That's good. If we do a Fendt, let's see, 109. This one. Not that. Class. Wait, how much did I say? Shoot. Wait, used vehicles too. Yeah. What do we got? That's a baler. Salt spreader, sprayer, planter. Won't do grass though. Snow. Vehicles. What did I say I needed? 60 horsepower, 120 horsepower. Perfect. Yeah, it is. It's over half my money, but it's going to run all the equipment I'm going to need. It's not enough. Okay, that one, if I go with the new Holland T6, let's see. It's $100,000, $102,000. Gives me the horsepower. Not in that setup. Okay, let's go back to this one. Customize. Okay, so I got the front with the PTO. Got the rear with the PTO. So I got that. That's important. Can I put forks on this, though? That's the important one. Front loader attachment. Yes. It's $1,500, but I need that. Wheel setup, that's fine, that's fine. 130 horsepower. Basically I need to have enough to get the job, basically the field planted, and then be able to harvest it. That's the big one right now. So I'm gonna buy that. At least with $98,000. Now, go back. We'll have to buy forks for it. Which would be 10K. No, which tractor was that again? That was the 6M series, yeah. So that'll be the 600Rs, if I'm not mistaken. Combination 5M. No. It's this one. 7R. Okay, let's just take a quick peek. Do it this better this way. Combination. 663R, so $9,000 for the forks. Okay. Then the only other thing I'll need will be a bale spike, which I can get for $600 if I have the money. $5,600. But I got the mower. I'm gonna end up needing a tedder. So I'm gonna have to dry the grass. Won't be a big one, but it'll start. So I need that. Grassland care. I will end up needing one of these. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some increase your yield. Right. But the big thing I need right now is cultivator, some sort. I think we'll go with that one for right now. It's not the biggest, but it's also not the biggest field. So I need a cultivator. I will need a seeder. Seeders. Planter. No, because I think seeders are the ones I have to do for grass. Means I might have to go with this one. It's 3-meter swath. None of these will do grass, will they? That one will, but I can't afford it. Which is that? 35. 3-meter swath. It will do grass. I will need a front weight, which is fine because I need a front weight anyhow for the cultivator. Okay, so details. I don't have the horsepower for that one. Or that one. Shoot. It should still work. Let me just go a little slow. Okay, so we'll get this one. Like that. I'm gonna need seeds. Sunflower, winter wheat, barley. Hey, Victus. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you and Nancy are having a good day. A sunflower. Barley, soy, wheat, winter wheat, spring wheat, peas, maize. Okay, so we're just gonna buy that. Customize. Buy 2 just to be safe. Next, I need a weight. Wait, is that under here? Nope. Where are the weights? Why am I not seeing the weights? Nope. They're there. Weights. And I'm gonna want £1,000-pounder. And we'll buy that. Okay. Yeah, I got all my stuff here. So we are going to open this. I'll switch to my controller. Okay, camera. To attach. Oops. There we go. Now, do I have to? Is this the one where I have to do the connections? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, camera. Dragon or not. Ludi! Welcome in, Ludi. Okay, so from here, where do I gotta go to get to my field? Come out, hang right at the intersection, all the way down, and after the, whatever this is, the bakery, right? Yeah, the bakery. So after the bakery, the field on the left. Gotcha. Oh, crap. Controller. There we go. That's what I want right there. Okay, we're getting around the right way. How are you doing, Ludi? Okay, so this is my field. Yeah. Let's see here. I need to... do I need to unfold? Course play. Work with 4 meters. Tool offset none. Let's see. Field work. Vehicle. Target position. Field position. Start at first waypoint. Generate the course. No, that's not how I want it. I want 2 headlands first. Then we go up and down. That's better. So now if I say start job. Oops. I can then set the tractor. And my worker will do that. Now. Oh, let's see. This says Ludi or Queen Lutz McScooty, the first Your Highness. Now, that's different story, it's a different book. Hello, Victus. Darn autocorrect hates Wyfred today. Ludi just wanted to make a grand entrance. Autocorrect hates every day. Yes, it does, Victus. If it's not autocorrect, it's your fat fingers. Wyfred refers to autocorrect as his arch nemesis, and he's got skinny fingers. Ludi says she's got fat fingers, so autocorrect doesn't even know what she's trying to say to 75% of the time. Says it's bad enough. I have trouble spelling to begin with. When trying to get something quick, autocorrect make things badly. Yep. Yep, I get that. Okay, so he's going to do that. Now, I want to see if there's any contracts I can work on to make a little extra cash on the side. Because I need some more equipment. And this is... Let's see. Yeah, I can do that one. I'll borrow the items. Accepted that contract. Stone picking. No. Not doing rock removal. Okay, back. Let us go grab tractor that we're borrowing. here. Touch that up. Hydraulic lines don't connect. That's okay. Oops, wrong button. Now, I have to go to field 60. So pull out around my field. Hang a right, and it'll be on my right. Gotcha. Is that not coming? Pick up. What did I forget to do? Actually, let me check something. Contracts active. Yeah, no wait. Attach the PTO. Attach the hoses. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now we're gonna head up. Got new in front of you, buddy. Head on down this way. Light. See, that's my field on the right. Taking the left. Wow, patient drivers. UPS truck. Now, we should be coming up to that field right in front of us on the right. I do wish it wasn't quite so foggy of a day. Okay. So how'd this guy do it? He did... What'd he do? 2 headlands, then up and downs. Gotcha. Okay, so let's pull forward a bit more. Refill. Standard twine. Yeah. Unfold the baler. Turn on the baler. And lower the pickup. And now we do some baling. Three, four. Oh, this is that style of baler. Okay, so I don't even have to stop and let it eject. It'll actually spit them out automatically. Beautiful. Hey, Miss Sinful. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Get to this point. Lift the pickup head. Put the UE here. Pickup head. And we'll keep harvesting. I'll switch to the outside view and you can watch the they'll get popped out. Just give me a second here. I need to use the course play button. There we go. Get that out of the way. Not bad as far as Mondays go. How's everything? Everyone's morning going good. Going very good, Miss Sinful. Enjoy the rest of the stream and your Monday. Gotta go. Make sure to hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet. Exactly, Wyfred. Thank you for that. You have a great rest of your day, Wyfred. And there goes the bale. Okay, we're actually coming up to the end of this line. So what we're going to do is use the pickup head, do a UE. Very tight spot. Trying not. Tractor run away from me, and let's get back into it. Again. Thank goodness that bale dropped when it did. Another UE. And here we go. The big one is right now is hoping that I'm not dropping any bales in places where they will get in my way. So this one I'm going to follow around and just do that. Then we do another UE. Swing wide this time. Back on. And we'll do the last head row. And then we'll start doing the up and downs. So I'm about an hour in. I think I'll take the first break in about half an hour, Ludi. Thank you for asking. Remind everybody that Ludi and I will be back tomorrow for some Generation Zero. And we'll be continuing our this is going to be a mess. I'm going to have to come back and clean this up. Ugh. That's okay. We'll continue our adventures of battling the robots. Okay, come down here. I'm going to pick up that one small string. It's right there. that up. Now, we'll do another UE. And what's Victus do tonight? You're doing a listening party stream. Tomorrow, a stream for your buddy Ryan. And Wednesday, big day with Dave. Yes, Victus and I will be doing Planet Crafter. Looking forward to it. Victus, I guess the question is, are we doing just a brand new save and planet? A specific planet you want to go on? Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I look forward to all Victus's streams, but yes. That bale could be in the way. And we'll just do another UE. Wish I could turn my head in this game, but I can't. Oh, and that's a bale that's in the way. Okay. We'll have to push that one out of the way. Turn the bale head up. There we go. I thought there was free look in this game. Give me 1 second, everybody. I just want to see if I can free look in cab. I thought they had that. Or is that a mod? And for our American viewers, I did set it to American units just for you guys, since we are actually farming in Michigan today. So I figured I wouldn't make you have to look at the Canadian numbers. I'll set it to the American numbers for you. Nope, sound, wet ground slip. Lumberjack, storage extractive precision farming is on. I did forget to check that, so thankfully that's on. Brand new save would be cool. You've got the base game, so don't know how many planets there are. You think 2. Yeah, okay, so we'll do Prime. Victus, why don't we just do Prime? And we can go from there. I am not seeing it. I always thought there was free look in cab. Vehicle driving. It's my look left, right. Yeah, it says it should be my right stick. Look down. Yeah. Do I have to do anything to turn it on? But I can see. Nope. Okay. I'm not sure why it's not working. Is there anything over here that I gotta turn on? No. Okay, I'm not sure. Lower the pickup. I do have head tracking, I just don't have it set up for this game yet. Also, it might make you guys a little sick as I look around. So. That's funny, Miss Sinful. Yeah, we are very prominent on YouTube, we Canadians. Come with the bail. Didn't have to bail. Yeah, this will give me the third person, but it's just when I'm in because I know where to line the bail up. It's easier to line the bail up or the windrow up while I'm in cab than out. But now that I'm doing the ups and downs, it'll be for the windrows, it'll be a lot of wanting to look around left and right. That's okay, Lodi. You tried, and I mean, you were right. And if I had been smart, I would have set up my face track camera and my face track software and would have had those going. And then I could just look around. Of course, then I'd have to always be self-conscious not to turn my head too much to look at chat. Because essentially I'm playing this on a 38-inch monitor that's an ultra-wide screen. The game is on the left side of the monitor. Chat is on the far right. So every time I look at chat, I would be looking way off to the right, and I just would be a little self-conscious that I might be giving somebody a bit of a queasy stomach, so... Okay, skip one. Oh, okay. It said the setting was in the main menu. Okay. Let me check. Maybe. So you said it. You said it was called face or head tracking, right? Let's start with game. If anyone sees head tracking, just let me know. I know you guys are a few seconds behind me, but I can definitely go back if I missed it. Has to be turned off. Gotcha. Thank you, Ludi. See? You did good. Now I just have to find the setting. Actually, I kind of want to always on. Keep IC activated. Yes. Okay, so HUD, crosshair, fade effect, informational dialog boxes, blinking warnings, camera scrolling on edges, auto start, items in the shop, custom lighting, vehicle camera smoothness, easier engine starting, camera collision adjustment, walk, crouch, date, don't see it there. Hardware profile, V-Sync. Oops. Jeepers, it's a big jump on there. Thing there. Draw distance, details, render, light, setting. Sharpness, upscaling, controls. There's something in here I need to set for head track. If you could, Ludi, I'd appreciate it. But only if you want to. You don't have to. I'm not gonna force you to. Yeah, that's seeing it. Yes. Nope, nothing there. That could be in better contracts. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, but yeah, because that's just that. Help. Is there anything for looking around? Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure. But, yeah. Let me get all the way down here. Okay, got off track. Oop. There we go. Now we're back on track. This one up. And I'll do a few more loops of this, and then we'll take a bit of a break. And what I'll do is, while I'm on my break, I'll set up for some music to have playing in the background. Not too loud, but a little bit of music in the background, because I can't use the in-game music because it's copyrighted. So well, that's a pretty good skill getting that one bale to stand up on end. Okay, I'll have to take a closer look. Unless, I wonder, does it think my head tracker's hooked up? Because the camera's plugged in, I just don't have it turned on. I wonder. Nope. Nope. Well, thank you for looking, Lodi. I appreciate it, you know. Now, Oops. Not sure what button I just rested my thumb on, but I rest my thumb on something. There we go. Let's try to figure out what that button was. Okay, so we're gonna skip this row. We're actually gonna skip a couple rows. And we'll come down here. Cut up. And we'll pick this one up. A thing I may try when I take my break is remapping the look around controls. In-cab look around. Maybe see if I can just verify it's mapped correctly for my controller. I do want to check something though. Contracts. Everything. Not that. Not that. Done. What on earth were you doing? Just give me that last little bit. Are you done? What on earth are you doing? Okay, there we go. Do I need to? Okay. Oops. Oh, that was. Okay. There we go. Now. Oops, no. Detach. Get back in the tractor. That does remind me. That is the one setting I always turn off. traffic. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I'll go down here. Okay, gotta remap the jump button away from A. Ooh, I can do that. Didn't know I could do that. Okay, with the weight. There's my hookup, that's right there. Okay, attach that. Attach the PTO. Attach the hoses. Enter the vehicle. Select seed. Grass. There we go. Cedar, that's better. Now we're gonna go get our worker planting some grass seed. Sorry about that. So this is the end point. We're going to want to go to the start point. Oops, I took a road sign somewhere along the line. No, I'm going to want to do direction. This way. Now, back in here, we're gonna unfold the cedar. That's good, that's good. Okay. Now, come here. 3-meter swath. Course play. That's the one I want on. It's actually expert mode. Mouse event, movable, text, prefer custom fields, distance unit will be in feet. Emmy, welcome in, welcome in. Save, restart course at the end. Only turning on the field is active. Void driving and fruit is active. That's fine. Only factor. Loop turn on headlands. So perform a normal turn on the headland will drive a loop. First headland should have round corners. That's the one I want there. Early, lower tools early. Ridge markers activated. Michelle, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Michelle? And Darlene. Am I getting a Cozy Cow raid? Did I miss a Cozy Cow raid coming in? Holy cow. Hello, Darlene and Michelle and Emmy. I hope you guys are having a great day. Anybody else coming over in the raid? Show course, disable course control, choose that. Okay, that's good. Now, this one, first waypoint, fieldwork settings. Work width 9.8 feet. Yes, multiple tools. 1. Field margin, none. Number of headlands, 2. Start working on the headlands. Sharpen headland corners. Deactivated. Number of round corners. 2. Corner radius of 5. Headland direction clockwise around the field. Overlap is 7%. Field center up down. Center direction clockwise. Even row width. Activated. The redirect didn't work well. Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear that, Michelle. Oh. So I take it your the Palia servers must have gone down then. Island bypass is activated. Island headlands 1. Island headland direction clockwise as well. Vines. We don't need to worry about vines. Field work. Lane upset. First waypoint. Boom, boom, boom. And start the job. There we go. Jump out. And are you... Yes, it is planting grass. Good. And I'm going to need to roll the grass. Gotcha. You didn't know where we were rating, Emmy? That's okay. That's okay. But we are doing some farming. So this is my field. I got my whole 5.17 acres of land here. I do have a bit of a wood lot that I'll be chopping down at some point for some cash. And I'm going to now go back to this one. And we're going to do some baling. I'm doing a contract job here. And why do I have a feeling the baler's not turned on right now? Because it's not. Going for a lurk for some snackages in the stretch? You bet, Michelle. Thank you for the raid. Even if it may not have been where you were originally planning, but thank you for being here. Thanks to everybody who came over. And anyone lurking in the background, and I am just not paying attention to where I'm driving, so I'm going to turn around and start that again. Because I am squirreling all over the place. Let's try that again. But thank you to everybody who came over and the lurkers. You're also very welcome as well. Yeah, I'm going to take a break in just a minute. I'll probably finish this run, Ludi, and then I will switch this back over to my AI worker. You guys can watch them, and I'll just throw some tunes on while I take a quick stretch break myself. Well, that's awesome, Emmy. Holy cow, Emmy. You've already blown through 150,000. Oh. Right, you're going. You might need a loan, Emmy. Let's see. Get around that hay bale. Do this run here, and what I'm going to do is park the tractor, switch back to this one. And like I said, I'm going to take a short break myself. I'll leave it on my helpful worker here. Probably this angle here is probably a good angle for you. And I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, you want some back, Emmy? There you go. Don't worry, Emmy, if you end up running out of maple syrup, we will gladly give you some more. Because I know you're having fun with it. And don't forget, the 8-ball, Emmy. There is the 8-ball. And let me see what else I can add to my playlist here. What have I got in this one? All that. Let's add this one. We'll add this one. This one. Oh! 8-ball. Oh! 8-ball. Not cool, 8-ball. That one. Yeah, that is. Ooh. Oh. We're gonna add that song. That song. I know these are from my Stardew list, but we're gonna add those ones because they're kind of fitting for today. Just because it's my channel and I can do what I want, I'm going to add 2 Christmas songs too. This one and this one. And you know what? I think I'll add this one too. I'll add 3 Christmas songs. There. Okay, now... Well, at least now you know, Emmy. It's not just you. 8-ball is full of sass. Christmas Moose is in there, Ludi. Yep, Christmas Moose is in there. Okay, so like I said, everybody, I will be back in a few minutes. Let's see if I remember. Shiggy Pie created a command for me. I think it's BRB 8. There are cows in this game, Emmy. Long-term plan is to get some dairy cow going. So, yep. I'll walk you through my plan in just a few minutes, Emmy, when I get back, okay? But everybody, enjoy the tunes. And like I said, I will be back in a few.
In the shadows of the forest, where the wild rivers flow, there's a secret little dwelling where only I will go. With the gnashing teeth of pleasure and the timber of my soul, I venture to the hidden depths where the darkness takes control. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. With the scent of damp earth mingling in the air, I dive into your waters, let the passion lay
Okay.
bare. Wild secret.
Turn the music down. I'm just going to leave that looping in the background. Just put down right there. I think what I'm going to do is up the audio settings. Sound. And there we go. Okay. Welcome back, Michelle. I just getting back from my short break myself. And apparently I just got a there we go. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why is the game sounds being muted by that? That is very weird. Okay, I know a way around this though. I'm gonna... Give me a second here, folks. Give me a second. Okay, pause that. I'm gonna mute the game sounds and Streamlabs for a second because I need to do something. So forgive me. I know they used to have this setting in the game, and I'm pretty sure they still do. I just have to remember what drive I've got this game installed on. So I apologize for the quietness right now, everybody. I do. Because there used to be a way to have your own music. Not that one. In the game. Okay, I'm gonna play the music while I do this because I got everything else muted while I set this up. I need to do that. Okay, yeah, that's all I gotta do. Yep, I just gotta move my music into that folder there. So give me a second, folks. I'm just moving stuff around. Grab this. Oops, nope, I did not want to move it. I wanted to copy it. Copy there. This one, that one, and that one. And then I'm going to grab this one and this one. Copy it there. Grab those two, copy them there. And then grab you. You. I'm sure Victus will like it if I play his song. That one. That one. That one. No. That version of that song. That one. That one. And we'll put those in there. Now, if I did this right, I can pause the music here. And game's still muted, so don't worry if you're not hearing anything right now, everybody. And then I come in here, and I go turn this on. And what is the control for the radio station? One second, everybody. Just have to find a very specific control. For turning on the radio station. Front loader, crane, placeable, game. I think it might be game. Menu, no. Camera, gearbox, lights, radio. There we go. Toggle radio, next station. 5 and then 6. So we go 5. just trying to find... Wait a minute, what's this one? Nope. 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 Well, why is it not? Doing it. General settings. Okay, so we'll just do that. Because obviously the radio is not... I probably have to restart the game to do that. Okay, and then the other thing I was going to do is I got to remap the look left, right, up, down. So look down. Look up. Look right. Look left. Let's see if that worked as well. Okay. Does still not work. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out. And it's raining. Yay. Yeah. In that case, I can unmute that. And I do that. But then go back to the game. I'm still muting the game. Not happy with that. Why is it doing that? Okay. I'll have to figure that out between streams. Now, what's everybody saying? So Michelle's back. Lady says, welcome back, Michelle. Dance break, your music's still playing. Freaking thumbs. Welcome back. All time drowned in maple syrup. Snacks did you bring? Irish soda bray, PB&J, and seasoned pretzels. Ooh. And white chocolate mocha iced latte. Ooh, that sounds good, Michelle. And you got PB&J is uncrustable. Love the bread texture. I don't know that type. You like those too. You know someone who would toast theirs. Toasted. Not sure that makes sense, but each their own. Pop it in the toaster. I guess that does make sense as long as the jelly doesn't leak out. Yeah. That would be such a sticky mess. Would also be the worst part. Yep. Okay. I need to move one window out of the way. There we go. Okay. Now, I'll let the AI continue working on that. Apparently, I have a boat. And this is me. Turn all my stuff on. Because I now need to apparently do something absolutely silly and bail in the dark. Or bail in the rain. I've still got a bail to my left. row to my left. I'm not sure if I have 2 rows or 1 row. After the recent space launch, the astronauts wanted the Nutella Uncrustables. NASA gave each person a lifetime supply. And you can blame Canada, because if I'm not mistaken, it was Jeremy Hansen that brought the Nutella. Ooh, come on. Back on. There we go. Something I need to remember to do. Actually, Ludi, could you do me a huge favor? If you're not busy. Huge favor. Yes, Nutella is worth the effort. Could you please, in our personal DM, could you send me a message that just says, for Farm Sim 25, get tablet for next stream? And pin it, so I don't lose that. Because I usually play this game with my tablet, because I can then actually have a lot of my controls up on the tablet, and I don't have to remember key commands. So I would greatly appreciate if you could do that, my dear. Thank you so very much. I will add some chocolate to the list. Yes, thank you. Yeah, see, there's a program called SimHub. And I've used it for, I can't find the next row. Oh boy. Wait, is that a row? Oh, I've already gone down that row. This is bad. I've already gone down that row too. Okay, so maybe I've already cleared all these out. Okay. Well, thank you, Ludi. But it's called SimHub, and it basically lets me map controls for games like this where you're doing farming. I also use it when I do racing games, and sometimes with flight sim, because then it lets me map some very... Oop, there we go. Okay, well, I'll go down this row first, then I'll come back up that row. Useful commands to the tablet that I can then rely on. Because the one thing I don't remember, and I'm pretty sure people are getting sick of watching me go into the settings, is how to bring up the GPS stuff. So if I had my GPS lines, then I'd know it'd be a lot easier to find these rows in the dark. So I got a row to my left, but none to my right. Okay. Yeah, because a game like this, I don't like playing with mouse and keyboard. So I'm on my Xbox controller. But I hate and what I don't, the thing that it does is if you look in the top left corner, depending upon what I'm using, like right now I'm on the controller, it's showing me the controller controls. But if I want to do something, else, I have to basically wiggle my mouse, stare at that, go, I can't see the command I want. Now I got to remember what it is, or futz around in the whatchamacallit, menu, the settings menu, trying to find the control that I'm looking for. I don't need to have the radio playing, even though I've got it muted. Oh, this feels getting... And these bales are completely useless right now. Now, there is a row around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Is that it? No. Because that's my tire tracks. Okay, it must be back this way. Right, because I'm still on the slope. Okay. So that's my tire treads from when I came up. Still tires. Wait a minute. Nope, that is a row right there. This fog and rain does not help. Yeah, and it's really convenient. And then when I'm doing, say, racing sims, is what I actually do is put a lot of my controls for the things like pit stops and that kind of stuff on the tablet, so then I can just reach up and without much effort start a select my pit stop settings or things like that. And then I'll usually have a part of it where I'll have the basically my lap times, my last 10 or 15 lap times, so I can kind of see how I'm doing. And it really is useful. And for the record, I will be adding the racing stuff to the channel in the future, along with flight sim stuff, both civil and military aviation. Yeah. Yeah. Well, a big part of the channel change that's going to come when I move is going to be adding a lot of that stuff in. Is more things like this, like Farm Sim, because I love this game. This is such a great game, and you can do so much with it because it's so sandbox. And then the flight sim stuff, that's just no, not driving it in at all, Michelle. I mean, if you've seen me play Big Ambitions, I can't drive in that game. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ludi was in the stream where I broke my car 3 times driving from Lower Manhattan to back to Midtown. So, trust me, I am not a great driver in some games. Thankfully, this one I'm pretty good with, and I'd actually probably be a lot better if I plug my steering wheel in. Speaking of Big Ambitions, there's Jamie getting ready to play some Big Ambitions. I mean, this one here, Michelle, you would actually probably be okay driving in because the tractor's steering, even with a game controller, is very nice. It's very fluid. Yeah, same here, Ludi. That's why I'm not doing the NASCAR stuff right now, because that's going to be the big thing, is I'm going to do NASCAR. Because I love oval track racing. And I'm not a big street track person. I wish there was drag racing out there, because I'd love to do drag racing. Yes, Ludi gives me crap for that every single time I do that, too. To me, I always think of when I got into canoeing and kayaking, was the one thing you always do is take your boat out of the water and make sure it's well away from the water. So I just buy initiative, going, and dry dock the boat. And I mean, I wouldn't do it if the boat or jet ski or the vehicle took damage. Like, if they actually put a penalty in for driving your boat onto land, then I would do it. But because there's really no penalty other than the handful of whacks with your axe to pick up, I would. That row's done. Where is it? No, that row's not done. Shoot. Okay. Got a loop background. Oh, and I left a row there. Okay, so I gotta remember Road to my left. Back around. I just build a new boat every time I need one, Ludi. Okay, so there is a road there. I just need to find the start of it. It's right there. Loop back. There are boats in Minecraft. Yes, it's rowboat. See, my problem, Ludi, is I have this knack of I build a boat, I go somewhere, I go squirreling, and then I forget where I put my boat. And that's why I stopped doing the chest in the boat, because then I just kept leaving crap all over the world in chests that I could never find again. 7. Find a bit more straw. Up. So I've been down that field. This is the edge. So we're gonna come down to the front of the farm. Oh, there's some more. Oops. Did not mean to hit that button. Well, it stopped raining. Oh, there we go. Contract's done. Okay. Do that. Lift the pickup. Spit out the bales. Fold it. That's so long. And we'll hop out. Now, come into the contract. Complete. Collect my $11,000. Now, I need to do a couple things. And unfortunately for everybody, I'm going to have to go back into settings because I need to look up a control. Build mode. Shift P. There we go. Shift P. think this is it. No. Maybe it's just P. Not vehicles, not packs, used mods, others, construction. There we go. This is what I want. Because I need somewhere to sleep. And I hope, yay, it does. I did install the mod with the tent. Back. Map. I need to go back to my field. Budget my field. Turn my flashlight on. We come down here. Actually, you know what? No. Because I own this wood lot over here. I'm going to put my tent over here. I just need to find a clear spot. Right here. This is a good spot. P. Construction. A tent. Nope. And how do I rotate? Just like that. Boom. Done, done, and now I can sleep. Till morning. And I can turn my flashlight off. There we go. And yes, I'm so poor I can't even afford a house. That's how poor I am in this game right now. Now, for Emmy's sake, I was going to show the animal dealer, which is around here somewhere. Farmer's market. Vehicle shop. Where's the animal dealer? I think this is the animal dealer over here, isn't it? Animal dealer. We can buy... So in this game, now I have modded it quite a bit, so not all these cows may be in the base game, but you can get your brown Swisses, your Holsteins, your Anguses, your Lamoosin, some water buffalo, and actually I'll show you the adults. So there's the brown Swiss, of course our Holstein, like I said, the Angus, the Lamoosin. Yeah, she said her mom popped by. That's good of nice. Water buffalo. And here's the one I think Michelle's gonna like, the Highland cow. So we can get cows. Then we can do pigs. So we can have Berkshires. Bentham Black Peed. And German Landrace. And there's sheep and goats. The Landreth of Bentham. Steinschaft. Swiss Black Brown Mountain. Black Welsh Mountains. And of course, good old goats. And then there's horses. Of course, I will have to set something up to have horses on this one for Ludi, because I know Ludi loves her horses. So we've got the Greys, the Pintos, the Palominos, the Chestnut, the Bay, black, seal brown, and the dun. And then lastly, we have, of course, chickens. Chickens, chickens, and more chickens. So yeah. I know you do. One of every kind, yep. A goat tried to eat your hair Saturday. Oh no, Michelle. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so now I need to come back to my field. What does it say I need to do? I need to roll it. I don't own a roller yet. I hope it's not too expensive. Actually, the one thing I want to do is... Sorry, I need to... Is it lifted? Yes, it's lifted. Okay. He left the windrow thing down. Bridge marker said. And we're going to lower it about. Oh, look how dirty that tractor is. Okay. Detach the PTO, detach the hoses, detach that. Trim this. Oops. Okay. See, I'm not a great driver. I overturn. Let's pull back 3 inches out of its mouth. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Oh. Yes. You can actually also go fishing in this game now, too. They added fishing. I haven't tried that. I've never owned a horse in this game. Okay. Boots. Here. Where's the sales door? Here's the sales door. Okay. Now, it says I need a roller. Oh god, these things are expensive. What's a 3 meter? That's 6.3 meter width. Okay, I wish they would fix this. I have the game on Imperial. Give me, instead of 6.3 meters, give me the number of feet. If I buy that... Thank you, Michelle. Okay. Customize. It's going to suck up a lot of my money, but we'll set up standard 2. Standard. I'll take that. Take the Trelleborgs. No lighting. Boxes for stones. Yes. Troll. Let's see when that flips down. That's going to be behind it. Yeah, I should do that. We'll throw the lights on too. Oh yeah, I can do that. Completely forgot. I gotta do license plates on everything now. Okay. That's a lot of money. Where is it? It's right there. But yeah, just if I can get the game to... No, it won't. What button did I just press? Just pressed a button. There we go. Still here, just cross-stitching. No worries, Ludi. That. Attach the hoses. No PTO on this thing. Back in. And I'll just close that down. There's some cows in the field. Oh, coming at the wrong angle. Sure, neighbor won't mind I drive over this grass a little bit. Okay. Fold the roller. Now, I know I said I didn't want to keep coming back into here, but I'm going to have to because I want to go and look up. Field work. I think it's in field work. No, placeable, no, game. Gearbox, lights, radio. Straw harvest, farm manager. Food implements. That might be it. There's Control Shift G. I think that might be it. Control Shift G. Good. Now, great job. 27-foot width. That'd be 6 meters. Up, down's perfect. And great job. Start the job. Moisture's in good range. Currently looking at a good yield. Very good yield. Excellent. Okay, and they'll do that. And while they're doing that, I'll find another contract to do to make some money. Yeah, I can't accept those because I don't have the vehicle for it. Deadwood, no. Liming. That wouldn't take me long to do that. $20 for that. Gonna lose 1,500 out of that by borrowing the equipment, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll do it. Okay, so get the tractor, get the spreader, and I get 3 bags of lime. Gotcha. Let's come back here. Where's the... There it is. That, touch the PTO, touch the hoses. Hop in. And refill the lime. Zoom out. You can see it filling up the machine. And put the 3rd bag of lime in. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Michelle. Yeah. Okay, should be able to come right here. And I'm gonna close this. Now. Flip the spreader. There you go. Okay, turn it on. What's this? Oops, nope, wrong one. I'm driving backwards. Oh, God. Not the button I meant to hit. It's just kind of backwards there. That's a little easier. And come here, and at this point, turn up here. Yeah, cats are like that, aren't they? We're at 86% of the way done the job. Overturned. Overturned. There we go. And there we go. On end that contract. Easy $4,100. There's this one. That one. That one's down by the lake shore. You know what, Lodi? I think I'm gonna do this one job. Could do this one. And then I'll take my break. So all I gotta do is go up over there. So out, up, follow the road. Actually, probably easier just go up and around and back. Or actually, no, follow that road around, and then I can turn there, bang, up. Okay. The vehicle. Oops. What are you saying blocked by an object for? And okay. Pause it. Resume. There we go. Hello, Teresa B. Welcome in. I did tell you to take your breaks, Michelle. Yes. Okay. Touch that. Touch the PTO. Touch the hoses. And refill. How you doing today, Teresa? And I don't consider it nagging one bit, Ludi, because I know I have a horrible thing of not taking breaks. And that's why I tell you to remind me all the time. No, go up to my farm. Okay, yeah, that's right. Don't go that way. Go this way. It's quicker to do it this way. Oh, jeez. Hold on a second. So my guy's stuck again. You've got to be the worst employee on the face of the earth. Pause it. Or it could just be that I'm the worst employer on the face of the earth. Resume. Why are you still following this line? Never feel like you nag, Ludi. Never feel like you nag. Because you don't. Hey, Fred, welcome back. Okay. You get stuck again. I'll just do it myself. You're not wrong on that one, Fred. You're not wrong on that one. Well, you don't, Ludi. You don't. I appreciate it every single time you remind me. Okay, follow the road around. Oh dear God, it's stuck again. Okay, park this tractor. No. Enter vehicle. Let's go here. Course play. Nope, nope, nope. Active worker. Cancel the job. Okay. Let's go into the course play settings. Field work. 6110M. Boom, boom, boom. Generate. Number of headlands. Narrow field. Active. No. Skip. None. Island bypass activated. That. Okay. Generate the map. Start job. The mods are lurking and pop up when needed. We're like yes. Yeah, we are that. Why, Fred? We are just like a thing. Okay, that time it made the corner. Yeah, Ludi's in the same time zone as us, Michelle. Basically, you're at the eastern end of our time zone, I'm in the middle, and Ludi's in the western end of our time zone. Ludi is one of us. Yes, she is. guess I just go speedless sign. Start there. Okay. Wow. Just drive over my neighbor's field, why don't you? Okay. Maybe I can actually get what I want to get done now. Okay. Unfold. Don't be course play for this. Why am I not turning? Oh, now you decide to turn. There we go. That time it works. That we are, Ludi. That we are. Yep. Will do, Ludi. Just let me finish this field. We're halfway done liming it, and then I will switch back to the other tractor, and you guys can watch that while I take a quick break. No, why, Fred? She'll just hit me with something. %, to go. And there we go. Ta-da. Get my money. Boom. And we'll bounce back to the other trailer. See what kind of shenanigans this thing's getting up into. I'm not sure I even want to watch it. I'll set that there. And like I said, I'm going to take a short break, everybody. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the tunes.
screeching of tires and the roar of our fate. The moon stood like a mountain, our hearts start to quake. In the blink of an eye, it thundered away. As we laughed through the fear, we embraced the fray. The silver moon watched like a ghost in the haze. All the memories faded in the luminous blaze. The echoes of freedom igniting the spark as we raced through the shadows, devoured the dark. The epic race run, where legends are born. Through moose and the mist, we tear through the scorn. A deer in the headlights, a beaver in flight. What happened that day? Lost to the night. Adrenaline pumping, we're lost in the dreams. This epic adventure, unraveling seams. The beaver's sharp teeth, like daggers they gleamed. In the madness of moments, we laughed and we screamed. The terrain was a canvas painted in fright as we danced with the danger, rejoicing the night. With the smoke in our lungs, we soar to the sky. Each breath a reminder that we're alive, oh my. The thrill of the chase and the fear of the fall. In the heart of the wild, we embraced it all. The epic res run, where legends are born. Through moose and the mist, we tear through the scorn. A deer in the headlights, a beaver in flight. What happened that day? Lost to the night. Adrenaline pumping, we're lost in the dreams. This epic adventure, unraveling seams. So raise your glass high to the one we adore, to the moose and the deer and the legends of yore. In the tale of the res run, forever we'll strive for the day that we dance and truly felt alive. Handle them gently with a tender hand. Tenderness, tenderness across this land. Feed them with love, help them understand. Tenderness, tenderness, so warm and grand. Oh, the tenderness of chickens, it's a blessed way. Treat them kind every single day. Where the feathered friends are golden on a plate. Show them grace. It's never
Okay, and I am back. And yes, it's the AI driving the tractor for me, Michelle. I have the worker. I'm just sitting in the. Basically, I'm sitting in the jump seat with the. I'm not snoring, Ludi. Wow. The AI is doing it for me. So I can do other jobs. I did not take a nap. Wow. Wow. And also, the AI drives in a straight line. I don't. AI actually does a good job of it. Me? I don't. Wow, you guys. Wow. Okay. Out. Over. How are we looking? Ooh. Moisture level's low. And falling. So we're going to have to irrigate. Unless... Oops. The tab button. Used to be the tab button. I need to see... Do we have rain coming? We have rain tonight. For an hour. For a couple hours. Okay. I'll let them keep doing that. Till it gets stuck again. And I will find another contract to do to earn some money. Oh, $18,000. That would work out to 14,000. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow the items. Okay. And let's go over here and enter vehicle. And welcome back, Emmy. Hope you're doing well. Please do that. Attach the PTO, attach the hydraulic lines. Up. Yes, yeah. I will show Emmy the cows. Let me get this started because I'm going to actually hire an AI to do this one for me. Have a good night, Fred. Oh. Okay. Let's get this away from the other tractor. Out of that tractor. And we're going to create a job. Go to there and start, and off goes that tractor. No worries, Ludi. Yeah, the ads will do that. They tend to push you back. And then I'm going to hop in this tractor. Is that my weight or the borrowed weight? Nope, that's the borrowed weight. Yeah, because my weight is on my tractor. That's right. And hop out. Attach. Lift the weight. Attach the lines, the PTO. I understand that one, Michelle. And we'll fill this in. Out of that tractor and create a job. Go to, and we'll just park you right there in case I need it, and go. Who's blocked? Let's complete their task. No, you're not blocked. That one's not blocked. What was it saying? I don't know why it said that. Okay, create job. Field work. There. We'll have you go this way, so that's going to be counterclockwise. Start job. Course play for this one. So what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I see what it's doing. The Midlands first, then it'll do the headland. Okay. Yep, go feed the furry demons a sacrifice, Ludi. There you go. Okay. You're doing good. I'm not even going to ask why I have 2 giant patches without any crops growing in the middle of my field. Growth. So it is growing. Seeded, cultivated. Okay. It's rolling. It's getting rolled right now. Let's find another contract. No. Can't do that. So that's a supply, that's a supply, that's a supply. Yeah, those are all supply ones. No. Nope. Nope. No. Not gonna do that one. Yeah, we'll borrow that one. Your vehicle. Attach, and attach. Then we will perfect. Now, which farm was it? Let's come out, turn left, and it'll be on my left. farmer's market. Now field 7. Unfold the spreader. Camera back. So see what I'm doing. Right now, the big thing is just getting money in. But in time, I want to have the crops to maintain the cows. So there'll be wheat. I'll still be doing grass for silage. And I'll figure what else for the mixture. Plus, I'll grow cash crops too, because with the mods that I've installed with the map, there's a lot more crops than the base game, so I'll be doing some non-standard crops too. But still stuff that's, common to farming in our region, since this map is set in Michigan. It will. I kind of want to do both dairy and probably going to do Angus's as well for the purpose of beef. Because I do like me a good steak. Yes. This would be at the top of the Lower Peninsula, Ludi. Is where this is based. Michelle knows I'm a beef eater. She knows. And of course, I'll have the horses, so I'm going to have to do some hay and some other crops for the horses. Yeah, don't say that too loud, otherwise you may channel Shieldy. Okay, that job's done. That one's done. Click my cache. That one is 70% done. Kristen, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so that guy's working away. Let's see if I can find another decently paying job. Not really. Not till tomorrow. No, it's not worth it. That's not worth it. That one's not worth it. What I can show you is just give you an idea. So these are the crops we can grow, and when we can grow them, well, sow them and grow them. So we got alfalfa, canola, carrots, clover, corn, cotton, field grass, flowering. It says catch crop, but I'm wondering if that's supposed to say cash crop. Grapes, grass, green beans, green rye, long grain rice, oats, oilseed radish, olives, onions, parsnips, peas, poplar, potatoes, poplars the trees, potatoes, red beets, rice, rye, silage maize, sorghum, soybean, spelt, spinach, sugar beets, sugar cane, summer barley, summer wheat, sunflowers, triticale, vetch rye, winter barley, and winter wheat. So we do have quite a selection of that. Then tracker yield, which is my field 42. Is there anything yet for field 42? Ooh, when it comes to grass, not yet. Yeah, I just noticed that. I was like, I think that's a spelling error. And then there's so much you can do in here. Like I can actually do production chain stuff with the dairy cows that I can send my milk off to the dairy, make various things from butter, cheese. If I had sugar, I could make chocolate. Obviously, bottled milk. And then you can take that and send it to, say, the bakery and provide them with the butter, the milk. And if I grew wheat, I could make flour at the grain mill. If I grew sugar beets, I could process those to sugar, and then get a couple greenhouses, grow some strawberries, and then produce cakes. And then sell the cakes to the farmer's market. So there's a lot you can do in this game. It's really, really cool. Like, I can take the wool from the sheep, sell it to the or process it at the spinnery to get fabric, and then take that fabric to the tailor shop, and they can turn it into clothing. Well, nobody wants my milk? Wow. Wow. And then if I grew, say, canola, I could take the canola, sell it to the oil mill to produce canola oil. The same with the sunflower seeds, the rice, and the olives. So it's very cool how they have the production in here. And then I believe, if I have it, this one's almost done. So let me hop out. And if I come down to the store, come in here, and I go to construction. Corn cribs, sheds, silos, silo extensions, constructibles, containers, tools, farmhouses. Yeah, I think it's under constructibles. Is it? No. Cows. Factories. Here it is. Factories. Yeah, so I can actually put in additional factories to make stuff. Like, I could put in a paper mill and sell my trees to the paper mill, and they'll make paper. Sawmill, spinnery, sugar mill, rock crusher, tailor shop, cooper, rope maker. Yeah, I could sell my yarn, and they'll make rope out of it. Dairy, potato processing plant. They'll make food out of the potatoes. Wow, Ludi. Wow. I could sell beets, radish, potatoes, and carrots to the soup factory if I put one in, and produce canned soup. And then same thing with the preserved food factory. I can sell them all sorts of stuff, and they'll make preserves. spinnery, the bakery, preserved food, carpentry, dairy, grain mill, oil mill, sawmill, spinnery, fishing, expansion, bakery, carpentry, dairy. I can make fish food. Sawmill, the quarry, stonemason, let's see. She did. Let's see now. I can make vegan food, plant-based protein factory. I can make I could actually put in an extended dairy, which will produce additional products like strawberry milk, chocolate milk, those kind of things. And then I can put in one of these plants to make my total mix rations for the animals, TMR. As well as pig food. I could put in a biogas plant and generate electricity. So there's lots of potential, especially when you get into mods. There are so many potentials. And then even sell points. Like I can sell to farmers markets, biomass heating plants. I can put in greenhouses. Which is actually one of my plans, is I will be putting in a greenhouse as soon as I get another field. Oh, you bet, Ludi. Glad to hear it didn't take too long. Because what I'm going to do is put one of these in and start producing vegetables. And basically it's passive as long as I got water to it. I could grow mushrooms. And Michelle, I just realized, you know what? I know what happened. When I was getting rid of someone out of my mod list, I had someone else disappear from my list, and I just realized it was you. So putting you back in. I was like, wait, why is Michelle showing green? I know she's a member, but why are you showing green? That's what it was. I put in grapevines, olive trees, rice paddies. I can even put in green energy, which basically gives me passive income. Not a lot of money. You're welcome, Michelle. Yeah, I've been sitting here all stream long going, why is Michelle not showing in blue? Mod Trump's member. And then it hit me. I was like, you know what? That day I took that one extra person out of my mod list. I think I accidentally deleted somebody and I couldn't remember who it was. So. I can do fish breeding. Pile of stuff with corn. And then, of course, there's the animal stuff. Cow pastures, cow barn. cows, the horses, the pigs, sheep, chickens, bees. Yeah, I can do beehives. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do both IDs. And I just know that the day I took that one person out, I was like, I just clicked on something and I deleted somebody after I hit the OK button. And then I'm like, I'll remember at some point. So, there you go. You're back in. Yes. And beehives basically passively produce honey that I can sell. Then, of course, I can have a doghouse for my dog, but I don't even have a house yet. I can do all sorts of fences, that kind of stuff. Terrain management, lights, farm buildings, decorations. So there's all that. No, I get that, Michelle. Trust me, it gets me sometimes when I have my two browsers up and I've got different things going. I'm like, I don't know if I'm a member or a mod on this side or that side. So, yeah. Okay, this one's done. So put this out of the field. What I'm going to do is right now park that right there. No, that's the wrong button. Okay, we will detach the hoses. Oops. Detach while folding. Okay. Unfold. Unfold. Refold. Back it up just a touch. Yeah. Yeah, I do the same thing. And there we go. Boom. Now I need to move those ones forward just a touch. Especially that one. need to attach hydraulics because I'm just going to pull this forward just a touch. There we go. No, that's the tractor, because I'm trying to drive it too fast after starting it, so it's giving me the warning for me trying to drive it before the pressure's built up. There we go. Now these are all out of the way of field work. Okay. How's my field look? I need to irrigate. Control RL. Is it that one, or is it this control? RL. There we go. There we go. Bakery. Spinnery. Clothing shop. Hardware Bob's. Yep. How's the moisture coming up? Coming up good. Oh, is that how your mic got turned off at the end of your stream? I was wondering, Michelle. Or is that when you were at the farm thing? Because I know you had that stream the other day where the last 20 minutes or so we couldn't hear you, and I'm not sure if that's the one you're talking about or not. Hey, Emmy. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm waiting for my field to get watered. Come down here and we'll take a look at some cows. I'm sure my neighbor won't mind. Oh, we got water buffalo. They got water buffalo. Okay. Hello. I really hope you're laying down and not glitched into the ground. There we go. That one's laying down. They're all laying down now. What else do we got in here? That's more water buffalo. Yep, that's more water buffalo. Well, you got the whole pens. And when you own them, you gotta maintain all this stuff, clean it out, provide them with their hay and all that. Oh, what's this guy got? Oh, in this field or pasture. There we go. Got our Holsteins. Moo. Probably shouldn't stop there mid-step. Brown Swiss. What are you? You're a brown Swiss. I mean, you're a chocolate milk cow. Yeah, that one is definitely not moving. The rest of them are. What do we got? More brown Swiss. Sure there is. Well, here we go. Here's a 7-month-old Holstein. You're gonna park your butt down, hey? Okie dokie. Yeah, the chocolate latte cows, yep. What do we got over here? Got another brown Swiss. Another brown Swiss up there. I think I took a close enough look at somebody. Your head was in the ground. Oh, here we go. A young brown Swiss. Oh, I see something else over this way. Let's go see what's in this field on the other side of the road. Good point. Oh, you know what? I never claimed that one contract. Boom. Collect. There we go. Now I got my money. What do we got here? Got another little guy. You want to say anything, Dammy? Or Miss Michelle? Kind of quiet. Nothing to say. What you? Anything to say? Nope. Nope, you're just going to push me out of the way. You're just going to push me out of the way. Okay. I heard that. Try to find somebody who has chickens or anything like that. Don't see any over there. What do you got? You got more cows. Boop, 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 boop. You had a burst of energy. I wonder if anybody on this map has chickens. Let's try this one. Any chickens here? Probably not. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got in here? Let's just hop the fence. We got sheep. And I hear chickens. There's the chickens. Kind of creepy that they're all in sync like that. That's how you get made into chicken wings. By making that noise too much during the day. Oh, look at the little guy. Another one. What else do they have on this farm? Anything else? Not that I'm noticing. Is it down here? What's down here? Oh, this is the lumber place. Okay, that's the sawmill. Just trying to think of anywhere else. Maybe up here? What's this one? It's an old farm. Doesn't look like this is an active one. I wonder how much this one sells for. $250,000. Yay. What's that? It's the carpentry place. No, they won't have any other farm animals. I can't think of anybody else, anywhere else I might find farm animals. 'Cause pasture there, pasture there, pasture there. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else. There might be some. But I think it's time. I'm gonna head back down. Yeah, that's mine. Let's visit here. I think it's time to start making a little extra money. So I'm gonna have to get a sprayer for weed control. I should get a fertilizer and weeding stuff. Sprayers are not cheap. I do not yet. Yes, that was what Ludi had reminded me I was going to show you. Yes, but in time, I will own some cows. So we can get, like I said, the brown Swiss, the brown milk, the brown cow, the chocolate milk cow, the white milk cows, steak. I like me a good Black Angus steak. The Limousin. Gotta say it right. Water buffalo. And then, of course, the Highland cow. Definitely keep a couple of them. Yeah, definitely keep a few of them. Basically, kind of want to have some of each cow. We can do pigs, sheep, goats, horses, which I gotta do the horses because Ludi likes her horses. So therefore I will do horses. And chickens again, because chickens basically, as long as you keep them fed, give you good income from the eggs. So and right now I have no cattle myself or animals at all. But I do want to see about the cost of let's see, can't afford any of that. that. Or that. Could buy one of these. Then I can start chopping down some of the trees on my land for money. Or I could buy one of these, turn it all into wood chips, and then sell the wood chips. Yeah, we'll do whole logs, because if I remember correctly, whole logs actually sell better. So, I'm going to need... where is it? I know around here they like to use the pink spray paint, so I'll buy that. Chainsaws are all the same. I don't need to buy a different chainsaw. Comes with the crane, timber trailer alone. Okay. That one does look slightly longer. $39,000. Oof. $45,000 for that one. No crane on that. I mean, I guess other option is I could buy.
Dave's not here, man.
Hey, Mayhem, welcome in, welcome in. Only thing I'd be worried about is I can't get the logs over with my tractor over the sides. Where if I get this one, I can fit the logs on. Glad you're safe from that storm. Yes, thank you, Mayhem. Yeah, that was a crazy storm that went through. I don't know, Michelle, did you get a crazy storm? What was it? Friday night? Saturday night? I can't. Yeah, Saturday night, because Friday I didn't stream. Saturday night, yeah. Yeah, we had a well, they still haven't confirmed if it was tornado. I'll have to check the news. But there was tornadic activity 6 miles from me. It was due south of me. And it was a crazy storm. Came out of nowhere, and then I had to just, I started getting the alerts on my phone. And yeah. Started as just, a storm warning, and then all of a sudden the alert went off, and then another alert went off, and then I got the tornado one. And then we had tornado alerts for good 30-40 minutes while the storm went through. And then by 5:30, an hour later, it was blue sky. It was like nothing had happened, but definitely some stuff hit my city, because I know when I went out after it stopped, you could see there was a few fires around, and there was a lot of sirens due south of me, so I think there had been an accident or something down that way. So mayhem. I've been through blizzards, sandstorms, tornadoes, hurricanes, floods, flash floods, earthquakes, whiteouts, and everything except a volcano. Don't say that too loud. Blizzards, yes. Tornadoes, yep. This would have been the second time in my lifetime that I've had a tornado. Hurricane, yes. Number of years ago, I forget which storm it was, but one of the hurricanes came up and regained enough strength that it was back to at least tropical storm status when it hit Ontario. Floods, yep. Flash floods, yep. Earthquakes, yes, but nothing higher than a 4 or a 5. Whiteouts, oh yeah. And no volcanoes here either. Nearest volcano to me is Alberta, if I'm not mistaken. Well, no, I guess actually technically Yellowstone's closer. So I would say, yeah, Yellowstone would be the closest one to me for volcanoes. Yeah, we've actually been getting more earthquakes here. And I'm pretty close to the Canadian Shield, and that kind of surprises me that we've been getting earthquakes now. So I don't know what's changing, but something's changing, and we're getting earthquakes now. Okay, that's going to suck up a lot of my money. Go grab my tractor. Am I still connected? Oh, sun's going down. Okay. Let's run over here somewhere is where I had my tent. Somewhere over here. Here it is. Sleep till morning, and we're not going to sleep till then. We're going to get up at 6:30. Well, farmer sleeps till 8 o'clock. You're an hour from the Appalachians. You've been getting small ones a lot recently. Oh my. That's not good, Kristen. Oh, shoot. You know what I never turned off? Oh my goodness. Is this overwatered? Oh, crap. No. Irrigation active. I want to turn it off. Sorry, Control RL. Oops, missed. Slightly overwatered my field. It'll dry up. Okay, doesn't need watering. Holy cow, Michelle. That's crazy. Crop growth. Oh, it says it's ready to harvest. Okay. Well, apparently it's grass cutting day. Okay. Let's hop in the tractor. I love the volumetric fog in the morning. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yeah, first one I ever felt, I was actually in the office, and it was weird because you actually felt the building flex, or the ground flex, and the building flex with it. And it was really, really creepy. Okay, let's lower the weights. Hop out. Detach that. Oops. Just tried to drive my own weight. Not what I wanted to do. Which is which? Attach that. Attach the PTO. Attach the hydraulics. Yeah. That was very similar to mine, Kristen, yeah. Attach that. Attach the PTO. Attach the hydraulics. Oh, wow. That's cool. Mayhem? Okay. Now, unfold the mower. Unfold that mower. Okay. Now. Complete that course play route. No. Wrong route. So I'm going to create a job. Field work. Two headlands. Clockwise, overlap 7%. Drainage, of course. Oops, no. Generate course. Have a good one, Kristen. There we go. Start the job. Okay, I am going to turn off let's see for something specific. So I'm gonna let my AI worker mow the grass. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. And we'll figure out what to do with this grass. So I'm not 100% certain myself. But I will be back in just a couple minutes, everybody.
Snow's falling down, it's that time of year. Lights on the tree, but I'm feeling unclear. Memories haunt me like the carols they play. Thinking about last Christmas, but you've gone away. All I want for Christmas is a Jack and Coke, a toast to the last, those nights we broke. But Jack's band in Canada, what a cruel joke. In this trade war with America, all hope's gone up in smoke. Remember those nights, you and me in the bar, laughter and firelight, we were shining like stars. Now I sit here lonely, glass in my hand. Am I asking for too much in this chilly land? All I want for Christmas is a Jack and Coke, a nod to the times when life was bespoke. But Jack's out of reach, I'm feeling the choke. In this trade war with America, just a heart broke. Oh, can I get a little cheer? Just a sip of nostalgia, bring back those tears. to the past, to the laughter we shared, those moments that last. I'm not asking for diamonds or a big winter's sleigh, just a simple Jack and Coke to brighten my day. All I want for Christmas is a Jack and Coke to reminisce about all the joy and the foe. But Jack's out of reach, it's just cruel fate's joke. In this trade war with America, I'm feeling the pull. So here's to the holidays and the love that we've lost. A drink in my hand, I'll keep counting the cost. All I want for Christmas isn't much to evoke, just a simple Jack and Coke as I sit here and choke. I was rolling on the res run, just a couple blunts, having fun. Headed home with a sack of smoke. Thought I dodged the world, but fate's a joke. Christmas lights shining, feeling high, met a reindeer that could make you cry, but little did I know it was a wild ride with a Christmas moose and nowhere to hide. Oh, Big Dave got run over by a Christmas moose, so the holiday chews you up like a Jew. 6 months in jail, oh, what a way to go when you mix up the magic with a dash of snow. Now it's almost Easter, and I'm still in here looking back at laughter turned into fear. Rudolph won't say what we did that night, but Santa just shakes his head. What a sight. Lost in the memory of that crazy haze, love in the laughter, now it's all just a phase. I should've known better than to take that chance, but Big Dave was feeling like he could dance. Big Dave got run over by a Christmas moon, so the holiday chews you up like a Jew. 6 months in jail, oh, what a way to go when you mix up the magic with a dash of snow. Lonely nights when the moonlight glows, angry thoughts, where did the good times go? I'm sitting here thinking, what did I lose? Just a Christmas moose and a holiday bruise. Big Dave got run over by a Christmas moose, so the holiday chews you up like a juice. Now I'm just a story that no one believes, a feisty adventure wrapped up in a weave. So if you're out there and you hear my name, remember Big Dave and my wild claim to fame. Lost love and laughter, a memory on the loose, just a guy who got run over by a Christmas moose.
And I am back. Looks like they're mostly done. So, let them finish up. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Mayhem. Oh, I'm gonna do it here. Not bad. I'm gonna have to. Next time, I'm gonna want to fertilize this grass field. Okay, so now the other thing I gotta figure out is, while they're finishing up, where can I sell on my bad vehicles? Is no, not that. Silage. Animal dealer, farmer's market. I'm thinking what I might do. Hay grass is gonna give me that. I'm not gonna get much money for the hay grass, but if I come down here, I'm gonna have to lease it because I can't afford to buy it. Balers. So I'll have to buy some of that. But if I could lease a baler. Lease a baler. Could then lease that and wrap it. Welcome back, Looney. Glad you were able to make it back. That one does square bales. How does that one work? I don't think I want that one. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. So you're done. Your vehicle. And we will. No, not that. Nope. Hold it. Out. Detach the PTO, detach the hoses, drop the mower. Go. Unfold it. Oh, no, I gotta go forward. There we go. Let's try that again. Oh, really? Oh, I know. Have a good one, Michelle. Yeah. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Well, I just cut the grass. And now I'm going to have to, because I can't afford to buy this stuff, I'm going to have to lease a couple pieces of equipment. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So we can bale that into bales. First I got dried out. I'll take the shortcut. I also need to buy a pressure washer so I can clean my tractor. That PTO hoses. So now we're gonna start tending the grass to dry it out. Then I'm going to bale it and wrap the bales, and then that's, I think, where we're going to leave it for the night. So we got a few processes left. Okay. Unfold it. What we're doing now is we're tedding the grass to help it dry out. So essentially it basically picks the grass up, flips it over. So I want to dry it out a little bit, but not too much. Because the idea is I want to wrap it, or bale it and wrap it, so I can turn into silage, which is fermenting. So. Because I want to keep some moisture in the grass, because the best way to ferment it is with damp grass. But you don't want it too damp, because then you get mold. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. If it wasn't for the copyright strikes, the amount of country music I would have played today. Still gotta figure out why the game sounds are muting when I have media player playing. Gotta figure that one out. Yeah, it's a lot nicer with some country music. Guess I'm gonna have to spend a little time while I'm between streams doing some music. Yes. Yep. Mom liked that song. Yeah. Another 2 rows, I think. Maybe 3. What other tractor songs? That's a good question. I have to see if I can create a couple for this. Last row. And we basically have to rent a couple pieces of equipment. There we go. Boot. That and drop the header. Oh no, Ludi! Oh, yes! Yes, great song as well. Okay, so we need a windrower. Since I'm renting it, let's get the biggest swath I can. 5, 14, 7, 15, 14, 12, that's... I mean, technically I could afford that one. But I'm going to just customize and lease that one for the day. Yep. Then Round bales or square bales? Does that have the bale wrapper on it? Yes, it does. I don't need that right now. Release that. And then the only other thing I need is some wraps. Let's see, I'm gonna need twine. Let's make sure we get that this thing doesn't require a specific. Doesn't show it. Okay. Well, we will get the John Deere twine. Buy that. And then we need wrap. It's nets, twine, wrap, 3,900, 3,900. That's netting. Buy one of those. Okay. Now. Good. Attach that, attach that, attach the hoses. Now what this is going to do is put all that loose grass into piles that I can pick up with my bale wrapper, with the baler. Wow. Cut around that. So am I. I can't think of any more, Ludi. Unfold. You thought of one? Okay, what is it? Oh, yes! I forgot about that one. Yes, and that is a good song. Just gotta pan the camera out so I can get a better angle. Oh, shoot. Too much. There we go. So now all we're doing is we're making windrows so I can run the baler. Ugh. Didn't make it in time. Whoever thought these low traffic lights was a good idea? Jeepers. I think I fit under this one. I did. It was close. Yeah. Okay. Drop that. Now we will come in here. To this vehicles. That. And return that. Attach. that. There we go. Okay. Turn wheel wrapper off. Current mode manually. Drop mode manual. No, I want automatic drop mode. Sure, it's folding and unfolding. Let's see. Bale counter, bales wrapped. That's good at 0. You can, yeah, because the tractors all have the headlights, you know, the full lighting system, so you could work it 24 hours a day. And not have any issues. Let's see, so turn bale wrapper on, no, turn bale wrapper off. Current drop mode is automatic. Turn on the baler. Lower the pickup. Go inside. Oh, crap. Well, fine then. Oh, it is still too moist. Yeah. Well, in that case, what I'll do is that's going to take a few days to settle out. I'll do that one off screen. So I'm going to F12. Now, that's not what I wanted. Where was it? Is it field options? I think it's field options. It's what I'm thinking of. No, that's not the one I wanted. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. What am I thinking of? Shoot. Something else. That's it. Shift R L. There we go. This is what I want. Okay, so we did get a plus 35% yield. Because I don't think this yield tracker is going to give us what I wanted. No. It's just going to say we had a harvest. Yeah. I know I installed a mod that I'll have to look up between episodes. Because there is a mod that will tell me exactly what the yield was. I wonder if I can just bail it and then I could wrap them later. Actually, is the other option. I go here. I go G, 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 G. Where is it? Yeah, if I do this. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I won't be able to bail them right now. I'm going to have to do a little bit more work. Or let them sit. So, I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to hop out. I'm going to return the baler. So I don't end up getting a charge for that. Additional charge. Oop. And then what I'm going to do is, between episodes, I'm going to spend a little time. I'm going to cut some of these trees down. Make some money that way. Which, in case you've never seen it before in the game, I'll show you. How do you cut down a tree? Well, first off, I'm going to mark all my trees I want to cut down. I'm going to pull out my chainsaw. I do have a chainsaw somewhere around here. Where's my chainsaw? I know I have a chainsaw, unless I don't anymore. Well, we will buy a... I personally prefer steels. those. There we go. So then we'll come in here. Yeah. We're actually going to drop this tree in this direction. And I want to leave a bit of a stump so I can find my stumps. Okay, they changed how it works. It used to be it would fall in the direction you were facing. That's okay. Just come on here, cut all the branches off. Yep. That's how I'm gonna make some money. But then I'm taking that one, chopped up probably into 3-4 sections to fit on my trailer, and then we'll sell that. So drop them on the field. May as well do it with this one. There we go. That one. Go. There we go. But you basically get the idea. This is what I'll be doing in my free time. Yeah, no kidding, Ludi. There we go. Here's the split. Right there. Oh, it's a little. There we go. There. Jump that off. Get rid of that. But that's essentially what I'll be doing in my evenings. Just chopped a few of these down, like this tree here. I'll make me good money. Big thick oak like that, yeah. And I own all these trees back to about right about here-ish. Somewhere along that line there, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, a little bit further over. Okay. But you can see all the trees that are in this area here I own, so I'll be clearing those out. And making some money that way. So, back this way a bit. Rogue! Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, so I've got it done. Drop a few more trees. How's it going? You got your internet? Finally got almost everything for the day finished. Yay! And you got your internet. Yay! Glad to hear it, Rogue. Needs done is mowing, and you're just going to do that tomorrow at this point. Yep, don't blame you. that one. We'll drop that one because that one gives shade to my campsite. We'll drop that one. Yes, I do. That's good. Leave that one for now. Actually, I think now I'm cutting down the neighbor's trees. Well, hope the neighbor doesn't mind. Yep. I was cutting down the neighbor's trees too. Oh well. Okay. So, like I said, I will spend some time off camera chopping all those trees up and sawing them out. And that'll make me some good money. And then hopefully by then the grass is dry enough to bale. Because it is still too wet. Way too wet. Yep. So yeah, so that's that. So I'm gonna call it here. So save. And return to the menu. Yep. And I want to thank everybody for coming out, and especially Michelle for the raid. Appreciate that. And I want to thank Ludi, of course, for being here. The most amazing, extraordinary, and talentedly beautiful moderator a person could ask for. Thank you for being here, Ludi. And Rogue, thank you for being here. And Mayhem, Michelle, of course. Emmy for popping in and out throughout the day. Kristen. Miss Sinful. Sure I missed a couple people, and I do apologize if I did, but thank you all for being here. Oh, Wyfred, Teresa, everybody that was here. I just want to say thank you all. You're amazing, amazing people. Oh, Da Vinci was here too. Oh, Da Vinci, glad you could make it. Thank you for being here. But yes, thank you to all for being here. Like I said, I'll do some lumber work over the next couple nights and then stream this one again. And let me find somewhere to send everybody. While I'm doing this, I will remind you that tomorrow morning, 11 a.m., the aforementioned, amazingly talented, beautiful, and superstar moderator extraordinaire. Oh, hey, Darlene. Thank you for being here, too. That's right. You had been in earlier. But the amazing and talented Luna McScooty and I will be streaming Generation Zero, starting tomorrow at 11 a.m. And I know we would both appreciate it if you are able to come by, swing by, even if you can't stay for the whole stream, just pop in, say hi, leave a like, and we will appreciate it if you're able to. I have, let's see. Lizzie is playing Terraria. So I think I'm going to send you over to Lizzie. So when you get there, please give Lizzie a hashtag Big Dave Raid. And I will thank you again for being here. You're amazing people, everybody, one and all. Congratulations, Rogue, on the house. You are finally settled in. You just got to get things all finalized and putting it all away and getting it all cleaned up to your standards. And you'll be amazing, amazing people. And I bet your kids will love it in no time. But for everybody else, have an awesome remainder of your Monday. If you're still on Monday, if you're on Tuesday, I hope you have a beautiful Tuesday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the adventure. And I will see you all